Testing. Okay, weird. Shoot, the cable. Who knows? Okay, problem solved, I think. Now there's no sound at all. Hopefully we'll cross that bridge in a minute. But welcome. We are continuing with this. I think I'm near the end. I think. It is admittedly very hard to tell. I'm hoping I'll be able to complete it today, because I have other games on the docket. Games I can't check because they're underneath the game. Sorry, I just quickly ate something. And it wasn't very nice. Announcement in Discord. Yes, we should probably cross that bridge. God, it's cold. I have to go and check if my heating's on. Announcement. Nope. There we go. Right, I'm just going to quickly go and turn my heating on if it isn't already on. Hey, bam, we're here. Right. Whew. So we're going to do this with the control. Sorry, I was meant to say I'm going to do this in standing mode. Been sat down for a while. Well, I'm in this like Viking mindset. So I was playing Northgard, which is like a Viking RTS village building game. Uh, Before this. And I've also found a new survival game called Asker, which is also like a village builder, which looks like it could be good fun. Right, let's just start by talking to everyone. There's a lot of people to talk to. I was meant to do this off screen. Oh, shit. Bam. Oh no, I forgot the little dude. Bonjour. I read that wrong and just thought you just came in and said booger. I was about to say bless you. Something on your mind? I'd be happy to listen. It's going well, thank you, Syntacle. How are things with you? It's going goog. I'm glad things are going good. Do you work, by the way? I don't know if I've asked you that. Ooh, jobs. That's the point. I need to do my jobs. That'll be okay. I might have to leave and find a pair of fluffy socks to. An opening. Oh yeah, Steve. I awarded you VIP last night. Not last night. Friday night. Whatever night we've raged out at Lubu for staying with us through the whole ordeal. You get it for a month, and then I take it away. I also need to go and quickly get those fluffies. We conquered. You did conquer Luba. Right. What was Liz being so thoughtful about? Yeah. Unless she's thinking she deserved a VIP, but unfortunately you can't have a sword and VIP. We say, what? Yeah, but you also have jobs to do. I didn't mean to skip his last sentence. "'Twas an epic battle on the night of January 24th. It was. Definitely not traumatic. No, I'm not talking to you. Okay, let's deal with these assassins for Lord Salsa. Apparently people are just constantly trying to assassinate the Emperor, just at all times. Because this is the most common side mission in the game. Wait, where's the assassin being spotted? This is where I find out I wasn't meant to jump. I was meant to jump. Oh, it's got the wrong controls on. Can you not change it in battle? Because well, you could. I know what to do. Hopefully that didn't cut out my mic. It didn't. Though it does appear to have cut out sound. Thank you, Stephen. Default? Testing? No. Properties. Testing? No. Properties. Testing. There we go. Okay, we fixed the control. Oh, but there was something.
Take this.
Right. Can you hear the game now?
Time to act. Here we go. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this.
According to my overlay, you can, but.
Time to attack. Take this. Whoa. Time to act.
Marvelous.
An open attack. Time to attack. Looking rough. An opening. Time to attack.
Yeah, you're gonna miss the 1 million time to attack because I have the cheapest move in the game, which I'm able to do at all times.
Time to act.
Actually, on that topic. Yeah, it has been leveled up. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, he does say the same lines over and over again. But it's fine.
Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I don't know why me dodging.
I can't believe this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, was that not the actual assassin? Have I been lied to? Was that a fake assassin?
Yeah. I see you. Bear witness to my
He
power.
was a fake assassin. I don't know why you hear Taco.
There we go. Now. Nice. Tables turned.
I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's just
An opening.
seems illogical. We'll say hello, Dante. Yes, there's a lot of enemies.
Here. Whoa. There we go. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Take that. An opening. Nice. Concentrate.
It is very Dragon Ball Z, isn't it? It's fine, because it's time to... Oh, it's time to act! Nap time. You know, that's probably where the Taco Cat's coming from. The time to act, time to attack, all merging into one to be Taco Attack.
Looking rough.
That was an easy side mission.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks to Lord Sun.
I think.
Well, we've got some brownie points for helping him. Anything cool on the map? Wait, what? I can assist in new province. Which I will gladly do. Because you asked me to? I'm such a comedic genius.
Oh, it's you.
When is who ever going to fight? So, can we just... My bond is maxed out because I killed him. And his bond is maxed out because I killed him. And they're my only maxed out bond.
Go show him what you're made of.
I guess, I mean, technically speaking, we can't improve our bond with him anymore. So by that logic, it is max. Anything cool in the inn? No. To answer that question, no, there is not. So we need to do more mad blade rushes and 2 more of the Falcon Fury. What's all the money for? Normally it's to buy weapons, but if you just... The moment you unlock the next tier of weapons, if you do a single fight, you've probably unlocked better versions of them anyway. Because the loot isn't specific, it's randomly done. Isn't like in Baldur's Gate, where if you've got a tier 2 weapon, that's, like, solved it. It's a bit like, I had this issue a lot with Borderlands. In fact, there's no real reason to buy a weapon, because the weapons that dropped could be better.
Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like there, I just got the Serpent Spear,
Take this.
like, high tier weapon,
Time to act.
and I haven't had to buy it.
Easy.
Let's give it to them.
Time to attack. I see you. Time to attack.
Way to stick it to my might. Time for me to let loose. Let's march.
Take this! Whoa, gotta be quicker. Time to act.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, you know.
I bet he's criticizing me for charging into things. He charged at me.
Time to attack.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! With all my might!
Looking rough. Time to attack. Take this. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Looking rough. I see you.
He missed. He both missed and hit.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Way to stick it to them! For me to let it loose!
Time to act. Gotta be quicker.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for my next game.
Take this.
So if you've got any ideas, that would be deeply appreciated. And like, I mean immediately, as in that could be played next week.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer. All units has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Nice. Get prepared. Take that. All my might.
Oh no, where are you going, Steven?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa, I see.
We tried Hollow Knight. That's one I raged out of. Risk of Rain's a roguelike, isn't it? I'll see if it's discounted. The problem I find with roguelike is I don't like the abstract progress, where like you get progress by winning with certain characters.
An opening. Easy.
I just find it boring. I'm like,
Time to act.
so I get progress, but randomly or through doing the same thing over and over.
Let's try. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act.
We'll give it a look. I think I did play Risk of Rain.
An opening. I've been waiting for this. With all my might. Whoa. Time to act.
It's the one which is like island. I mean, not islands. It's like an alien planet.
Whoa, gotta be quicker. I see you.
Ooh, a jewel.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Nice. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Take that. Looking rough. Sacred Heart, protect us. Time to act. I see you. Time to act. Now. Easy. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack.
How's this?
Whoa.
There we go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. We must push harder. Whoa.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Looking rough. Whoa.
Where's my allies go?
Nice.
Take this!
Now.
Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Time to act.
How about this?
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Back here.
Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act.
Damn.
Let's end this.
He looks like he should be on my team
The enemy
with that
officer
color scheme.
has been defeated. Take that.
I forgot I was meant to change my horse at some point. Oh, okay, we've been given a difficult challenge. Which is win a duel without taking damage.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
That guy just admitted to being a criminal. Should be executed immediately. Damage to officers, strong attack. Battle art's good. I think that one is better. Okay, 14's too much of a difference. I don't think there's any other side missions, so we can return home.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a...
But I think I boosted something. No evidence that it matters though. The main reason why I have the money, Stephen, is that I can use it to
What
hit
kind of
the
life does the
bond
Emperor live anyway?
aspect of the side quest, not side quest, the challenges. So I can get the relationship before they die.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gong Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him.
I only just found out there's an auto skip text thing.
And what principles are those, I ask? After all, the hearts of men are flimsy and fickle things. How much faith can we place in a man who is devoted to something so fragile? Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating his majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps
Idiots.
we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
All of them need to die. Soon thereafter, Yuan Shao showed signs of moving southward. In response, Cao Cao deployed his defences in the fortress of Guandu. Then Yuan Shu was hunted down by Liu Bei.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
I'm glad I have such a big fan club. Okay, the only thing I need to do is talk to
Finally
Gia.
found myself a job.
See, the voices you keep hearing are the really annoying NPCs in the background, although the voices in these cutscenes aren't much better.
Lord Cao Cao.
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will
It's this
eventually come
guy's
to
voice
stand in our
specifically.
way. And that's precisely
Gorgeous,
why
which
we
annoys me
cannot
so
leave
much.
him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Ah. Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, but I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together, under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator. You need not worry. It was Lord Cao Cao's decision to offer Liu Bei our aid.
And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad. Your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu, and so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
I have already fought it like 6 times already. Is it my fault that the important people don't die when I stab them?
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Strategist 2. 5 geniuses.
Things have gotten so much better.
Anything I should be aware of? Nope. Okay, let's go.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think of it.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the
That's-
castles and...
As his castle recovered from being flooded.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Okay, Shun Yu's in charge. We've pursued Liu Bei, and he's gone to the same castle, which is recovered from being flooded. Yet we have received reports that Liu Bei is nowhere within its walls.
I agree.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have our 3 strongest warriors try and kill Guan Yu. Of which I can now have Shang Liao. I'm feeling Sheffield mercenary. We've never actually fought with him before.
Is worth any cost. Now go.
Has dawned on me that the fights would probably go better if I let them do their own thing.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces
The enemy
will likely
officer
be wary of
has
any
been
attempts
defeated.
to flood it.
Looking rough.
So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then.
Tables
I
turn.
cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray? The curtain
So, why did you think you could beat me with a fan?
The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
An even match. We must push harder.
Take this. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. Got this. Let's get serious.
Tables turn.
Take that.
This territory.
I cannot even fathom how
The
I might
enemy
bring
officer
him down.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
He lasted long.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set foot inside.
Okay, we need to stop using that.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
I just did it again.
Got this. We caught them unprepared.
The enemy officer
Now we can strike
has
back
been
against
defeated.
Cao Cao. Let's go.
Forward march!
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brothers! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
One castle in the middle.
So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
Take this.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
Time to attack.
I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
Let's give it to them.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
With all my might.
I wasn't even aiming for him.
The enemy officer
Not abandon
has
my
been
sworn
defeated.
brothers to such a fate. I will leave the defense of the castle in your hands. I must go to my brother's side.
Take this.
Advance now.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei
The enemy
Castle.
officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued.
At this rate,
My brother,
Are you injured?
Guan Yu,
Take this.
the castle's defense. No, it's my fault. Forgive me. I have failed you.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Time to attack.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Whoa. Now.
Easy.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer
Any more of
has
this?
been defeated.
We'll finish this another day.
Be strong, my brothers.
Take this. Stay safe. Bear witness to my power. It's no use. Behold my power. Time to act.
I leave the rest up to you.
Got you. Time to attack. Time to act. Turn the tables. Time to attack.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Things may not end well for...
It was 25.
Take this. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act.
I'm falling back. I'm sorry. I couldn't be of resistance.
Time to attack. With all my might.
Whew.
Gotta be quicker than that. My stairs. Time to act. I'm struggling out here. Go. Tables turn. Whoa, I see you. Time to act. With all my might. Whoa, I steal.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Whoa. All right. Time to attack. Let's end this. Impressive.
Wow, just a
The enemy officer.
It's no easy
execution.
to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Thank you.
It seems Liu Bei has been defeated. But he is strong. Oh, surely you will have managed to escape. This means I have but one mission. To ensure that my brothers have a safe place to return to.
All my might. Take this.
Is the castle still ours?
Bear witness to my
Hang on, brave defenders.
This territory
I am coming.
is ours.
I am ready.
What a predicament.
Let's go.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
If they lost that fight.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle. That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack. This
Making
territory
good progress.
is ours.
Keep pushing forward.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Damn it.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Take this. Nice. Got this.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This territory
appears to be as far
the
as
enemy
we
officer
go.
has been defeated.
See you in a bit.
The time is right. Go.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Now, take this. Time to attack.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Take this. The enemy officer
anymore.
has been defeated.
Retreat!
Take this.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. Well done. Most impressive.
Mate falls to the castle and
I'm not
died.
exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. This
have the
territory
upper hand.
is ours.
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
We have every base except the front, the main one. Good deal. Still think we should just flood the place.
Prepare yourselves.
Got you.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to act.
How's this?
With all my might.
Well done. Most impressive.
If you will.
Time to attack. Let's get serious.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
believe this.
Got this. Time to attack. Predictable. This. Let's get serious. With all my might.
Feel my steel.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My way up.
Concentrate. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Get prepared. Nice.
Time to attack. Get ready to be brought down. Take this. Take this. Tables turned. Concentrate. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this.
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man
The enemy
standing.
officer has been defeated.
Easy. Prepare yourselves.
Take this. Time to act. Nice. I see you. Time to act. I see it. You're done for. With all my might. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Time to act. I see it. Concentrate. Take this.
Steel, my steel.
Looking rough. With all my might. Time to
The
act.
hell does this guy
Whoa,
have?
looking rough. Whoa.
Feel,
Take this. Nice.
feel,
Bear
my
witness to my
steel.
power.
It's not over yet.
This should do it.
Take this. Nice. Get prepared. Take this. Easy. Time to attack. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Got this. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Yeah.
This appears to be as far as we go.
It seems. I am in a bit of a bind. I can certainly use your help.
I see it. Concentrate.
I am ready.
Disappear.
Time to act. Turn the tables. With all my might. Bear witness to my power. Eat dirt! Take this. Easy. Take this. Nice.
All right. I shall not fall.
Looking rough.
I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Let's get serious.
Let's go.
Concentrate. Nice.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this. Nice.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Take this. With all my might.
Feel my steel.
Easy. Nice.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
I've been waiting for this. Nice.
Take this.
Easy.
Got you.
Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Concentrate. With all my might. Looking rough.
Well done. Most impressive.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Take this. Get prepared.
Whoa.
Whoa. This appears to be as far as we go.
Concentrate. Okay. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Let's go.
Ha! Yeah.
I think there's a way we could have done this where he didn't have all his armor.
Yeah.
I think we just did the objectives a bit weird.
My steel.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Let's go.
Feel.
Bear witness to Take this. Yes. I see you. Got this. Concentrate.
Feel my...
Let's go.
I'm just gonna ignore what just happened. But I also think I'm gonna run back and shoot him with the arrow.
resistance is futile.
And execute him with fire arrows.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I literally just healed that guy full.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Loose. It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
I don't.
It is an honor to fight together.
No use. Prepare yourselves. I see it. Bear witness to my power. Disappear. Gotta be quicker than that.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Let's go. Go! Feel my steel!
No, they'll be fine. But we need a full load of healing. And then some luck.
Yeah.
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Literally no one left.
Yeah.
It was in this. Feel my steel.
Time to act. Impressive. With all my might. Get prepared. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. With all my might. Take this. I see you. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Going. Easy. Concentrate. Time to attack. Take this. Nice. Easy. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. With all my might. No. Time to attack.
Oh, they didn't do another finish.
Whoa. You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while light still flickers within me.
We'll get to look through those weapons at some point. Attack him instantly without hesitation. Boosting that is in my interest. Ooh, sweaty.
spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to.
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his
Who are you
massive
taxi
army.
running for? So late
That
at
should
night.
be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
I'm 90% sure I'm in the final leg. I don't know how far it goes into the actual pre-kingdom era.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhong Fei are amazing, aren't they?
What does peace even look like?
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
Pardon.
What do you want me to do? Training with Cao Cao, I can do.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things or... no holding back, am I right? In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. We won't have to worry about plundering or... I've been trying to figure out what I could do. But I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off. Well, Isn't that a nice thing to say? Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at.
There we go. Quickest! Let him do his sentence. Which is, when I'm reading faster when he's talking, I'm like, that sentence isn't important, and skip it.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Yeah, maybe having 5 cream eggs wasn't good. I can feel the spots forming as we talk. For our American, cream eggs are a fondant-filled chocolate and not a sex thing.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Actually, probably switched.
This even matter isn't.
Please say I was given a twin pike and all of that. Still no twin pike.
Take this.
Which in which case we could take this opportunity to carry on upgrading our best weapon. Okay, we need more mad rushes.
Time to attack. Let's go. An opening. Time to attack. Nice. I see you. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Well,
has been
easy.
defeated.
Thought this would be slightly harder.
Whoa.
Normally the side with this team battles are quite long.
Time to act. Take that. An opening.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Whoa. Time to act. Whoa. Take this. How about this? Time to act. With all my might. Time to attack. Turn the tables. Take this. Time to act. Whoa. Easy. Let's go. An opening.
Let's give it to them.
Take this.
How about this?
Take with all my might. Time to attack. I see it. Take this. Time to act. Prepare!
I've been bested.
The enemy officer
You know.
has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
No, we don't seem to get a lot of tech points. Not skill points. I don't know why I called them tech points.
Thank.
Two away from getting the next.
Lord Zuluan has a
tech
discerning
foot.
eye. Ah, he's just
Now let's
so
just
cool.
sell any spare weapons we have. Boost damage to Wushu when attacking. Oh wait, that's their shield. Ooh. I'm sure that's cool. Have no spear or hoop or twin pikes.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taking.
It's annoying as we kind of. Why did I just? Do you even want to do this? It was a mistake.
Looking rough. Let's get serious. Time to attack. Time to act. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm aware. Let's get to the door as quickly as I can.
Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Nice try.
Nice. Looking, gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Time to act. Take this. Nice. Tables turned. Time to act. With all my might. Time to attack. Prepare yourselves. An opening. Nice. Time to act. Take this. Easy. Time to attack. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act.
And a quick execute.
Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
Sparkly. What's this guy?
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair.
But I wanted that.
Too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely... Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? No. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's, but it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
Cool.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? Ah, I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, but Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest? To see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing, but I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Warriors trio.
The yellow turban
I mean,
surrendered
if you're
to
just going
Lord
to chuck me
Cao
into
Cao.
another cutscene,
Hopefully.
you might as well just keep me in the cutscene.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Cao Cao using himself as bait.
This town has gotten bigger.
for the sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule. For my family.
This is gonna be an interesting battle. So in the show adaptation of
Let's begin.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which I believe is actually done more on the records than the fantasy book.
Yes.
Cao Cao spends forever negotiating with Yuan Shao. Then he just suddenly leaves the negotiations because he was buying time, so the sun was in their archer's eyes. And they plan on starting with buying the castles. The army surrounded the place and they're practically champing at the bits to get in. That's why we will take out their commander, Yan Liang. But act as a decoy, drawing them away from the castle.
Got it.
Foes, many foes. You can leave it to me.
Listen.
Okay, so we're just to go up the right flank and be sneaky. And I am thinking the staff for this one. Because I don't have twin pikes. Plus, not a very good dueling weapon. Actually, no, I lied. We'll carry on with the sword because I want to complete Mad Blade Rush. We only need to do it 11 more times. We should also level up a new horse. Mahogany.
Victory!
Now go. I will act as bait, lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yan Liang.
Fuck you.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise.
Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yan Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. Time to act. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Take this!
Easy.
You've got this!
Never did I think
The enemy
this...
officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord
The enemy
Cao Cao's
officer
renown
has been
makes him
defeated.
an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With many of their soldiers here,
is ours.
Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
The ambush is about to begin.
Let's get
You
serious.
must act as one.
I yield. Time to act. Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong.
The enemy officer
Our victory is
has
imminent.
been defeated. I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. And go on, you!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
think you were
has
skilled
been
enough.
defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Amazing!
Situation.
We cannot succeed. The enemy
Not without
officer
you.
has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Time to act.
Whoa. My ambition cannot be stopped.
They've taken the fort at Yenjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. All my might. Let's start the advance.
Whoa.
Let's start the advance.
Looking rough.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own. Time to act.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Who the hell is this?
Take this. Time to attack.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Kill this guy up, wherever he is. Not in this corner, just taking unnecessary damage.
Quickly, lend us a hand. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos
this
has
guy
stricken
uses
the
fancy
land,
words.
and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated.
Bring them down.
To bring peace.
I do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
You. Could it be? No.
Time to act.
That's not possible.
Let's get serious.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Oh, is this the adult version of the weird old man child in our nightmare?
There must be something I can do.
All my might.
I'm falling back for now.
Time to act.
I must leave the rest to you.
Let's go.
Take this.
Countered.
Turn the tables.
Impressive.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to end this.
Impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The sacred bird, Luan. And those eyes. Yes.
Don't save whoever's
You must
fighting the
be.
sea battle.
Let's start the advance.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
Time to act.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Easy. Time to attack.
That was an impressive effort.
The enemy officer.
I enjoy just watching you out there.
We need to take person to the north.
I'm starting to get fatigued.
Oh,
This
man.
rate.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
The enemy officer.
Yeah,
has
base
been
was just
defeated.
taken by someone. You need to be careful not to accidentally run in that
To
circle.
help support our forces.
Let's start the advance.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Nice. An opening.
You are very skilled.
The
It
enemy
is a
officer
true honor for me
has
to be
been
able to
defeated.
fight alongside you.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Did he just win that? Yes, he did. But Eugen died in the process. Useless fuck.
I have conquered this area.
Meanwhile,
Let's start
Guan
the
Yu is
advance.
fighting.
I claim another victory in the name of my
Moment
brother.
has come. Looking rough. Got this. I see you. Looking rough. Easy. Whoa.
Incredible!
The enemy officer
A feat no
has
other
been
could
defeated.
perform.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Nice. The time is right. You should attack now. Nice.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
With all my might. Time to attack. See it.
Oh, we have done. Oh, marvelous.
Take this.
There we go.
Turn the tables.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
All right. Loose.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. Gotta be quicker. You might even color me intrigued by it.
All my might.
Whoa.
Welcome home, Stephen. I hope whatever chore and/or task you were assigned was completed successfully.
Show everyone how it's done. Prepare yourselves.
Take this. This'll do. The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has been
dying
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Easy.
The enemy forces at Yanjin have greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
Time to act. Stay vigilant. Sacred Court, protect us. I see you.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare
This has
yourselves.
been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Let's get serious. We're making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
I am ready. What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Whoa, take this. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you?
Nice.
You truly are one of a kind.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this fate.
Take the enemy officer
I expected
has
more
been defeated.
out of an officer.
Oh, a jewel. And I've got my sword, so I can just.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Time to attack. Time to act. An opening. Time to act.
Welcome, welcome, Warforged. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, it's going to be quite hectic for a moment.
An opening.
Oh wait, no, we did it. There we go. How are you? Welcome to the Jam fam.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did it have to end like this?
I see it.
Oh, this poor guy.
With all my might.
Have I been bested?
What? The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Let's go. Go!
Forward. Everyone, follow me. Now advance.
This guy. Going down his second story route. Who did you do first? I think this reflects a lot on your character, who you picked first.
I've been waiting for this.
Liu Bei. Ooh, okay. Why did you pick Liu Bei? As you can probably tell, I've gone Cao Cao.
With all my might.
Now's the time, an officer. You must be kidding.
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah.
Let's go.
Does he match your personality? So you like being the hero type, I'm guessing. Or the friendship type. I get that. I was torn between Cao Cao and Sun Ce.
Face me one-on-one
Oh, another
in the
jewel.
presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what
Please
it
say that
takes to
missed.
fight me? Time to act. Time to act. You do not lack for skill and skills. This battle has only just begun.
He got me.
Easy. Easy. Time to attack. An opening. Do better. Looking rough. Time to act.
That wasn't perfect. I don't know if I'll get another perfect. I got all the perfects before I was given a challenge to get a
Has
perfect.
been defeated.
Oh, that's it. Battle 1. Let's go swimming.
This be?
Swim. Didn't even know there was swimming. By my castle.
I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao.
See, it wasn't as cool doing it
This brings you
myself.
no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor.
In the
and
good old
that will
days,
be me.
the one you would just run across the battlefield and just
Winning
one-shot
the
them all.
first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
Yeah, that's why I kept saying you can press triangle to do another attack. We finally got a blue spear. Better recovery or defense? Let's go better recovery. So we can get the bravery quicker.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops.
Yes.
The flow of the battle.
Yeah.
Not yet shifted.
Yeah, I did fight Liu Bei.
Like Yuan Shao is continuing
That was an
his march
experience.
They will
I
overrun
may
us if
have
we do not
raged a bit.
intercept them.
It took us about 2 hours,
To defeat a
maybe
large
3.
army, we must first take advantage of the terrain.
But we did it.
We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Yeah, he was annoying. Very annoying. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. It was actually, for a Dynasty Warriors game, that was a great boss fight. Because they don't often have them. But yeah, it took us a while. Oh yes, the weird, we can communicate through winds. Yeah, thankfully nothing broke, but it was intense. I will say, the music
Zuluan
was
It's
extreme.
been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me. You've forgotten who I am. You
have
won't
no-
answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Hun. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before.
Really,
This
Warforged.
seems even
I mean,
more
I've broken a lot of
pitiful.
things. But I played Siege.
What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind
I'm not sure.
Juho is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Stab him.
Are you crying? Go, Ziluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Ziluan. Down your own path.
I'm not crying. You're crying. Next time I get stabbed, I want to be able to say, I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm fine. You tell me what's wrong with me. As my boyfriend, you should know what I'm feeling.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao,
no time for emotion stuff. This is a hack and slash, not a tear and jerk.
You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Hey, you're shit at your job. I killed you. Like some random general
Even
was
with
hard
such an
to kill
eminent
for
family,
you.
Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Yeah, we'll do for now. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. Oh, Shinyu has a manner. Oh, nerd. Right. Anyway, we'll leave them for now. Right, I was actually trying to talk to him. Oh, God. Why is the horse so hard to control?
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage. That seems to be the logical conclusion.
That can't be.
Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace.
Is there a way
Don't
to
you
do
think
so?
you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth, but if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose.
Right, let's trigger what I presume to be our final memory. Look, she's alive.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory. A mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore, because now you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets.
Was it easier the second time?
Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. From this point on, do not let your
Actually, that's a
desire
point.
to atone for your past
Once she's
shape
done talking.
your future.
Warforge, does the game go into New Game Plus, or do I have to start from scratch with all my weapons?
Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you, Zilwan. Take care of Bailuan for us.
Well, he's evil now. He's gone down the path of vengeance. You can go back to earlier parts. Ah, marvellous. Okay. No starting over. Good. Good.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind.
I like this
You
little
did well.
side journey we have
I
with the
officially
drug
pronounce
maker.
you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be
Yeah, I
done.
heard there's like a forging system where you can upgrade or at least choose what traits each weapon has.
Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me.
Where did
Now
you
that
study medicine?
You know who you are. You're free to live your life as you wish.
Japan? Hmm. But I still need my doctor.
My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you, which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer?
Sure.
Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Huh. We concluded that halfway. Of course it appears here. How much is it? 80. Acquired Musu Rage, letting you unleash ultimate Musu attacks. Don't I already have that? But whatever, I'll deal with it. Oh, Xuan Xiao. Hey, buddy.
I used to be a young
Didn't mean to
trooper,
kill your
just like
army.
Chosa.
Yeah, I did. I did mean to kill your army, but it's fine. You're a bit far north, aren't you?
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit.
Ooh, very cool.
Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here.
As if anyone could have
Things
stopped
could
me.
have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao.
Spelling mistake in the subtitles.
I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose, but now it has come to this.
I often don't wish for a DLC, but I would accept a DLC that lets you play out an alternative history with Yuan Shao or with Dong Zhuo.
I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Of course you do. Nor will either of us forget it, no matter what happens. Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan Shao. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, it's you.
More points. I feel like I just don't get given as many coins as I should. Is my bond maxed with him now? Yeah, it is. A maxed out bond
Go show him what you're made of.
with someone we're about to kill. As is tradition. Oh, I missed a flower, which I'm never going to use. Because I don't get given as
I
many
hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is
crystals as I
Even in
used
such
to.
an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true.
Suppression of Yan. Province.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
3 people? No, 4 people to talk to. Ooh. Okay. Let's do these one at a time. Let's go and find Shun
This
Yu
tent has
first.
gotten bigger now that I
Because
think
he's the
about it.
furthest away.
Oh, pardon my manner. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet.
Does that mean I just broke into your house?
Yes, I've hardly slept at all. As much as it pains me to admit my failure to take care of myself, matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuan Shao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes, the attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me. But I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray.
But it
The other
also
day,
talked well up on myself from
I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style.
Oops. Right back.
That would be an entirely new source of embarrassment, and they would wonder why it's coming from you. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate?
Why does everyone
forgive me if
sound like they're trying to sleep with my character? Everyone. I'm sure it's a mistranslation,
Wonders are pretty common in this
but
day
it's
and
just
age.
insane. Oh, I haven't checked the shops in a while. Right, I'm just going to go and check all these shops because they're all orange as though something's
For every
happened.
supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Business has been good.
Read the letter while I'm here. Yeah, thanks for the 10 grand. The crystals are helpful. I will give you the crystals. The 10 grand was not helpful. I think that's all the shops. Right, there's a side mission which we will do.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to
Actually, no, we should probably talk to these people first. They're all cutscene talks.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir!
Things are going to shit. Everyone's really scared. The army we're fighting against is 20 times our size.
Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day, and I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think?
We hit their
My
supply.
thoughts exactly. Even a massive army cannot wage war without food or weapons. I will go propose striking at their supply routes.
Yeah, we go and grab this crystal. Because they're taunting me. And we'll go and suppress some peasants. Because nothing makes me feel better than casual war crimes. Wow, that's an awful lot of peasants.
Advance! All of you! Let's go! Follow me!
This location is too valuable to be taken.
Did we get a twin pike? We did not.
Fortify our defenses, comrades! There we go!
Now, actually, I've changed my mind. Just because I love how stupid it is.
Got this! Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
I'll be fine, Stephen. 1,500, not even that lot. That lot? That much. Sorry, the peasants are using advanced military tactics.
Oh my might! Bear witness to my power. I see you. Time to attack. All my might. With all my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. I can see it all. Got this. Let's get serious.
Right, this is what we were looking for.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this. Whoa. Nice. Get prepared. Time to act. Easy. Bear witness to my wisdom. With all my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Okay. This area belongs to us now. Pitiful situation. Our allies, the enemy officer, has been defeated. Let's get serious. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Rough. All right. With all my might. Whoa. Bear witness to my power.
This is a mistake.
Tables turn. Concentrate. There we go. This. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's 1,000 down.
Rough. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Can't believe it. Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
Okay.
Bring the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Time to act. All my might. Take this.
Looking rough.
This is how you win. Oh, here comes the next bunch. Oh, these guys are a bit weaker. Oh no, someone actually got us.
Let's get serious. Sen's here! Sen's here! Time to act. All my might. Sen's here! Witness to...
Take this. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Bear witness to my power. Whoa.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit immediately.
Looking rough.
Concentrate.
I've been waiting for this. Nice. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa. Now, kick again. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Prepare yourselves. Easy. You gotta be quicker. Bear witness to...
Oh, you're facing the wrong way.
Whoa. With all my might. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Coming at you. With all my might.
Yeah, I don't think we've had a 2000 yet. We might have.
Gotta be quicker.
I don't know. I normally tend to be slightly more efficient with
Concentrate.
Oh, idiots.
Now, we give our all. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go
Looking
on.
rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He killed me.
Bear witness to my power.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Nice. Looking rough.
Eat.
Goodbye.
Whoa.
Actually, out of respect for Stephen, let's try and get that 2000 we just taunted him with. There we go. Got it, Stephen.
Whoa.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
See it all. Nice. The time is right. Go.
Now's the time. All right.
There you go, Stephen. We got 2000.
Looking rough.
Now. Can't believe
And
this.
we executed the
The
command.
enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
No.
Whoa. This territory is
Felt slightly bad. Casually killed 2,000 people. More because it doesn't count all of my allies' kills. Just casually in the middle of another war. Not even our primary target. You can now add to do so completely fill up the extended. While in rage mode, you can release the ultimate Musu attacks when you press circle. Okay. How many kills was it? 2,020 something. Sorry. Interesting tactic. Will that actually be helpful is the question. I'll take it. Distance, hit high ground, hit from high ground.
The scars left by Louis.
Who's in squad? It's just her special abilities. There's no one specific. Oh, I probably just insulted my army by calling them that. Still,
even with such an eminent family.
Okay, just gonna do one last cursory check of the area. Nothing obvious. South, it's time to go and kill people.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guozhi?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt, and there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side, but I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you. Once again, I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Good. Really? I've received another letter.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different.
I really wish there was an easier way to look at letters. Oh, you fucking... I'm gonna kill this guy. Welcome back, Syntacle.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guozhi. We hardly ever see you grimace like
Well,
that.
yeah, what did you miss? We put down a peasant rebellion and got our double
for the upcoming battle.
hero of
So
Three
much
Kingdoms
already plays to our
with
benefit.
2,000 kills.
But we still lack the final push to
Oh,
guarantee
for that,
our
just some
victory.
bonding.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Oh, and we fought the
there you
first
are.
battle against Yuan Shao.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
Who could say? Even if he is an acquaintance of Lord Cao Cao, it may just be a call to surrender. Though, given the situation, that seems unlikely. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Have some fun, Syntacle. Remind me what you're locking into again. Is it still Elden Ring? Were you the Elden Ring person? My memory fades.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent
Good luck
information.
with the Elden Ring.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always...
See, on my screen the message says you did it
He would
first,
show
Stephen.
kindness to those who respected him, but that is irrelevant. What's important is this.
Which is weird
According
because you
to Xu
answered
Yo,
for him.
Supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered.
Is Syntacle a
in Wuchao.
plant? Is he one of
He
yours,
says the
Steve?
defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Oh, they crossed the river to attack us. What? Why would you do that? What? See, once again, Stephen, on my screen it says you sent the message at
The difference in
21:39.
strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the... We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly...
Time zones and military time.
Really?
So does military
Our
time
scout
operate
was
slightly faster?
Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete...
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
Okay. Key battle will unfold in the Central Plains. You must defend Guandu. Xu Hang, or whatever his name is. Yeah. Yeah, Steve used both. Well, I guess, yeah, weird. Okay, so we need to save the day and do everything ourselves, is what I was just told. I'm gonna go alone. Fuck all of you.
Go.
It's actually better if there's more generals on the battlefield. Oh, here they come.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish.
What's my strongest weapon? Yeah. Battle arts.
My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our
Ow!
epic grasp victory here.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
I must stay sharp.
All right, the transports are ready.
Let's go. The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts.
This weapon. Give back my sword.
The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Shao and aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well.
I feel like I'm being thrown around.
The defense of the base to you. I'm counting.
Let's get serious. Advance.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. I've no other choice.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Time to attack. Begin the advance.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through.
Let's get serious.
March forward.
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
Time to act. Gotta be quick on this. I shall lead the way. Everyone, take this taste with me. How's this? Whoa. Right! Looking rough. Right! We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come. Easy. Let us attack with renewed vigor. Time to attack. Looking rough. Got this.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
An opening is our plan. Time to act. This'll do. Looking rough. All my might.
God, there is so much going on in this fight.
All my might. Put on a show.
Get yourselves
The
ready.
enemy officer
We begin
has
our
been
attack.
defeated.
Wait, there's engineers.
Whoa, gotta be quicker. Let's get serious.
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
Time to act.
March forward.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time to act. Time to attack. Take this.
Looking rough.
Yes!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is actually chaos.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Witness our plans in action.
Whoa.
What's a predicament?
Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Let's get serious. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
Begin the enemy officer. All units has been defeated.
Really, it wasn't.
Let's go.
Wait, no. Shit, there's a ram just by the door.
Looking rough.
We've broken through the gates. Whoa.
Come, men! Storm the garrison!
Damn.
Loose.
They're inside!
Fine then.
All units, hold out until our allies can turn the tide!
Loose.
We may not be able to make it through this.
All my might.
Easy.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to attack. Time to act. Here we go. Time to attack.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
God, can no one win a fight on the flank?
My heart is heavy with the knowledge that my mission shall go unfulfilled.
Let's go.
How will I ever redeem this disgrace?
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Damn it! There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now, what's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast.
That was the enemy officer. I will forever remember this favor.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
An opening.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Time to attack. Time to act.
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Time to act.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Time to act.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Nice.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to use the fight.
No giving up. To the bitter end.
An opening.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. None other could accomplish such feats. continue to perform in this manner.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a great idea.
I cannot.
Definitely isn't going to screw us over.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
But if I go behind them and do the cavalry charge,
The moment has come.
Prepare for chaos.
I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
Some days, your gut feeling
The
can
enemy
let you
officer
down.
has been
Those are the
defeated.
days I need you the most. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence sets my mind at ease.
Can't believe this. When you're
The
by my
enemy
side,
officer
I feel empowered.
has been defeated.
I ask for your assistance here.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
Looking rough. With all my might.
Don't hold back.
Take this. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act. Take that. An opening.
The pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is you. I have nothing more to worry about. He's acting tough with you.
Take that.
Give me a hand here.
The enemy
embarrassing
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
Still, thank you for your help.
Rough. Let's go. Let's get serious. Take this. With all my might.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
Bring them down. Remember, I'm with you. Time to act.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
You seem to be evenly matched.
The enemy
You'll have to
officer
work hard to gain
has
the
been
upper hand.
defeated.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Time to act.
How about this?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
No good.
We give our all.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
We must find
The
a
enemy
way
officer
to overcome this
has been
situation.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Victory shall be ours.
Fight to your heart's content. Let's end this.
So, this is as far as I go. Don't count me out just yet. Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours.
Let's go.
We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
hopefully we'll be able to save these guys.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Let me be free from this predicament.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
The western
is
fortresses
ours.
have all fallen to the enemy. Urgent assistance is requested.
Then we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance! Whoa, time to act.
You cannot lose this position.
I see you.
Defend it with your lives.
Time to attack.
Easy.
Time to attack. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This ends here.
This will wrap things up.
Time to act. Time to attack. Now. Sit. Time to attack. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Easy. Gotta be quicker than that. An opening. There we go.
Easy.
Take this.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Perhaps. So bad. But to be fair, you've got a bunch of people next to you who could be kind to help, who are just kind of stood there.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
An opening. An opening. Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. An opening. I will break you.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This
Things are looking
territory
favorable. Is ours.
Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through.
Oh, moving.
A surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
What? An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? An opening. They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. Take the cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands. No
An enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. With all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're at our side. Our spirits will remain strong.
Whoa. Time to act. Looking rough.
Thing is, with this is normally where Cao Cao's son first meets Shenji, or Lady Shen.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao's army.
has been defeated.
They are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very
This
core.
territory is ours. Take
What
this.
they've done to her.
Whoa.
We can't go on.
Let's go.
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
I mean, we could have just stolen the supplies. We didn't kill her, right? Yeah, I stabbed her a lot.
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
The winds have changed direction. They now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
I'm saying, I don't know how good my arrows are. Oh, it's right on the edge of where they can see it.
We'll wait here until the time is right.
Cao Cao sounds like Yugi's voice actor. It might be, I haven't admittedly checked. That's good.
Execute strictly.
They shall trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men! This great battle is almost at an end!
So you
time is right.
Cao Cao. It's finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
The moment has come.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Your might of the proud house of Yuan! All units, prepare to attack! They're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we will suffer heavy losses.
Looking rough.
Where are they?
Let's go. Bring them down. Let's go. Got this. Take this. Whoa.
Where is he?
Let's get serious.
Not the target. That was one of the targets for.
Got you. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Time to attack. This'll do. With all my might. Sacred Wood, protect us. With all my might. Is our plans in action? I see you. Time to attack.
There's another 2,000.
The enemy officer.
Now we have to find the other one.
Forcing us to break off our assault.
Find a way over there.
You have done well to come this far in our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth. That you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. The fierce warriors that fight under my banner would worth 10 times their number. Soon, you'll know how deep my strength runs.
I'll end this.
Loose. There must be something I can do.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Did I judge the situation poorly?
All my might.
Look at
We must find a way to overcome this
The
situation.
enemy officer has been
What a
defeated.
predicament.
Let's go.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
We've an interloper in our midst.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
It is you. And I've nothing more to worry about.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
Well, I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
To overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles.
The enemy
As
officer
such, I,
has been
Jung-Hoo,
defeated.
shall put everything on the line.
Right!
Let's get serious.
Now this is a sight to see. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, in the flesh. Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
An opening.
Easy.
Time to act.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Time to act.
Face my beauty!
count. There goes my purpose.
Nice. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Now. Easy. Whoa. Time to attack. Nice. Take. Time to attack. I see you. Easy. Time to act. An opening. Time to attack. Oh. Time to act. Look, you gotta be quicker.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another.
Gotta be quicker than
But
this.
I've no other choice.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
You're mine!
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
Bring them down.
All my might!
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Being defeated.
The generosity of your family is widely known. It's drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. In war, that is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That is what sets me apart.
Looking rough.
I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
Nothing left to fear. Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle. With all my might.
Time to act. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
This is it.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Take this. Time to attack.
Here we go.
Got this. Time to act.
Here we go.
Time to act.
With all my might. Here we go. Go on.
The enemy officer
Is this as far as
has
my
been
path is to
defeated.
take me?
Let's go.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Ah, it is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. All done.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Time to act.
This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. It's time to finish this.
Take that.
Keep going.
Looking rough. Let's get serious.
I judge the situation poorly.
Turn the tables.
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my
The enemy
forces
officer
to oblivion
has
to
been
honor the
defeated.
proud Yuan clan.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Let's cover some ground.
Whoa.
With all my might. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Take that. Time to act.
How's this?
Time to attack. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. Time to attack. An opening.
Looking rough.
Got this.
I cannot afford to fall here.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Whoa.
Time to act. Now.
act. An opening.
So, this is as far as I fought with everything
the enemy
I had
officer
till the very end.
has been defeated.
Although defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
Loose!
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Thank you for your help.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
You should be honored.
An opening! This'll do. With all my might.
Game, I quite like the new Fuel show.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Let's go. An opening.
Get back! That won't work. You should be honored.
I see it. Take this. Nice. Concentrate. With all my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act.
Easy.
You should be honored. You...
Nice.
Don't stop!
Take this. Whoa, I see you. Gotta be quicker. Whoa.
Let's cover some ground!
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Let's end this.
What? Impossible.
Really expected that to be a finishing battle. Like he does the second phase.
Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
Whoa, looking rough.
He escaped?
Whoa.
That's not ideal.
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether or not we pursue. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You are a man of true virtue.
Yeah, he escaped.
Another time. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end.
I mean, we're so used to him wearing his golden armor. If he just took it off, he probably could have walked away.
We have much left to do.
I'll accept 100 points. Boost bravery gained is a definite win. Yeah, we were close to 3,000 at the end of that one. Though Yuan Shao managed to flee the field, he passed away before he could regain his advantage. Yeah, he actually died of, I believe, just illness. With the Yuan Shao defeated, Cao Cao was recognized as the greatest force in the land. I will save at my chapter 4. Okay, there's a chapter 5, guys. We're not near the end. Two, 4, 6, 2 is not
Cao
close.
emerged
Yeah, that's
victorious
pretty
from a
close.
decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But
Fuck you,
he
Liu Bei.
focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such time. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu.
Ambush.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is true. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of He. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battle, especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Fair enough. I quite like his design in this game. He's always incredibly over the top in all the games. I'm not sure, Stephen, but it's that is possible. Not sure. Going for loot. I need more. So, Stephen, I don't think we're going to be able to beat this today. I have about an hour before my Betty dies.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long.
And Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever.
Okay.
They say Lord Cao Cao.
Well, I've been given like 20 side missions, Stephen, so I'm not the most optimistic.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's
Another
Just
war.
look at them all. I'm tempted just to call it here. And just have a stream
Lord
dedicated
Shu
to
Hong
completing
I'm
it.
surprised to hear that the young.
There's another mission.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye.
Ah, good.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
I think you're right, Stephen.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
It's like 20 people we need to talk to.
Oh, it's you.
So what, you're saying have a stream dedicated to the final chapter? Yeah, okay.
Show him what you're made.
Right, let's try and do all the mundane shit then quickly before we leave. Those can be done. Mundane but important. Which is a weird... Okay, thank you. Honestly, I was just talking to random people. I did not
They say
realise
some
you had a
officers
purpose.
and members of the UN family.
Wait, can I just see some of it?
I saw a shop.
Well, they'll be fine. The mundane is filler episodes. Oh, don't have a twin pipe. We're never gonna complete that quest. I refuse to buy one. Categorically refuse to buy one. Alright. Let's go and give this guy
Lord
stupid
Shunyo becomes a
book.
different person when he drinks.
What?
But I am glad to see you.
Likewise.
We fought in many battles together. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company.
You already
I
have.
To hear you say that, I fear the excitement might go to my head. I might end up volunteering for a perilous mission. Right now, we fight alongside each other.
I don't remember if you die anytime soon.
I want to be the one leading
Stop
the way.
foreshadowing.
I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal.
I'll do my best.
Oh, so, well.
I don't mean to skip. Something about what he just said made me skip, thinking it was the end. But he's unimportant.
They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off.
Let's see what the nerd wants.
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well.
Then it looks like I have a rival. I'm looking forward to our next lesson, sir.
It still upsets me that my character didn't get a blue uniform.
I'm glad I introduced you to each other. He sounded delighted to have another student. So, that was your first real lesson. It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle, isn't it?
We're not nerd shaming.
Oh, really? I thought you looked like you were enjoying it. You seem like you know how to absorb knowledge effectively. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. I feel like I've gained motivation for the battles ahead. Our lord is finally aiming to capture Jing province. If he succeeds, the entire land will be within his grasp. The province is said to be home to many great academics. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? My intuition is failing me right now. That's why we must have faith. Faith in the strength of our forces.
This is
Our Lord's
like the weird lack of confidence is already foreshadowing
all I can say
the Battle of Chibi.
I have a feeling. You know, your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you. Well,
you can count on me.
Just make sure not to overdo it, though. Find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help.
We know that isn't true.
Even if we come out on
I have
top,
been the one helping you
won't mean a
focus
thing
in every
without
single
you.
battle.
To
Christ,
usher in
I had to do
tranquility and
healing
peace.
19
my
times
side,
in that final
working on
boss
official
fight.
I sounded a little too self-important there. Still,
19 times,
counting
3
on
of
your
which on you.
once you found, I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level.
Okay. Nerd spoken to. Right. I concede, okay? I will buy. No, I'm not buying. Wait. I will buy this. Because it's EX. We are on EX weapons, and nobody told me. Okay, right, we need to be careful. We may have sold the wrong things before. We're on EX weapons.
Another war?
Ooh, another nerd. Who's that for? It's fine. It's fine, Steve.
Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. I appreciate the concern, but I can afford little time to rest. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal, for we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. No need to worry, for this comes naturally to me. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. I have since done my best not to be left behind. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. Those
I know you have
words
what
give
it
me more
takes.
strength than you could imagine. You have always supported me. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shui Jing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path. Would you watch over me on my journey?
Sure. Okay, we bonded with him. And now we both look at the wall. Let's go and give
Hard to
this guy
stay
his book.
motivated as tired as we are.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon...
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
Ready to eat.
I've got some special meals prepared for you today.
Not a sex thing. Just gotta clarify that.
Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be, where I'm from. We do these harvest festivals each year. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too. We helped each other out and worked hard. So we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to them. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched. Yeah, we thought it was crazy too. But we didn't want to think about what had happened if we spoke up. We just kept our mouths shut. We thought that's just the way things are. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man. Someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt. Hey, what's with the formality? You're a buddy of mine, and a good one. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There.
On the chi. I like Shu Shu a lot.
Lord Shu Huang
He's always
occasionally
been
comes
funny.
by to purchase gifts of a...
Yeah, I've been given a letter. Did we talk to
number
the
of men
angry
gathered under
guy?
Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
There's so many people to talk to, I'm scared to talk.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
There's someone over there now. He's spread. They're everywhere. Why haven't you just seen him? Who is it?
I do not care
Oh,
who
it's fucking Cao Cao.
Zuluan, welcome. Yes.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys...
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Whose flag is that? Fuck you. How dare you have a flag?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy. They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend.
Let's talk to Mr. Eye Patch.
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction.
We're the
Are you
biggest
hungry?
faction.
Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. If you like. I feel we're close enough now. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
I like Shuckledin as well. He used to be the one I played as for most of the older games. Because while you can play as almost all of these characters, you normally start off with a handful. With Wei, it was Cao Cao, who I did play as well, Shuckledin, and Shuko Yuan. For Wu, I think it was Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and Sun Se? Oh no, Sun Shangxiang. So, Liu Bei, it was of course Liu Bei, Guan Yu, Shan Fei. I might play Dynasty Warriors 4
Oh,
again.
it's you! I mean, hello, sir. Here for Lord Eugene's training?
He's earned quite a reputation after the victory at the Battle of Guandu was credited to his strict training.
A lot of new faces today, saying they want to undergo his training.
Newcomers who don't know how terrifying Lord Eugene is will be done and out of here before you know it. It's pretty much just you and us that are able to endure the challenge.
Strange, though. He seems a bit later than normal today. It's rare he's not on time.
Hey, he's here! And Lord Cao Cao is with him.
I've come here today to give praise to Eugene and his achievements. My strategists tell me that our victory at Guandu was due to order being maintained in the castle, despite the disadvantage. That was achieved by Eugene, a man without peer. You should be proud to receive guidance from him.
I'm grateful for the generous words.
Well then, work hard.
He sure didn't stay long, huh? Well, I imagine he's quite busy.
Which makes it pretty incredible he came here just to praise Lord Eugene.
You, over there. Have I not made it clear that there is to be no personal conversation? Now 2,000 practice swings for all of you, including newcomers. Then line up in formation. No one receives special leniency here. Time to commence the drills.
Stupid mouse. Constantly moving.
Quite a few ended up running away. What are you saying now? If we don't separate the wheat from the chaff here, we'll hold back those who have provided years of distinguished service. Those who understand what we are trying to achieve here ought to be able to sense that for themselves. I'll continue. Thank you.
I skipped an important line. But it was pretty much, I'll continue doing things my way. Whoop-de-doo. Right. 2 left. Although I might quickly go and do Cao Cao's mission. Because it's Cao Cao.
I do not care who...
He wants me to screw with Wu. Didn't expect that to roll off the tongue as well as it did. What were my challenges with this weapon? 300 with twin pikes.
I can see it all. Let's get serious. I can see it all. Got this. Looking rough. Looking rough. We fight. Easy. Is that it? Time to attack. Whoa. Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is that it?
Now! I can see it all. Now! I can see it all. Now!
This territory is ours.
Is that it? I can see it all. Whoa. Let's go.
Get in.
Looking rough. You're done! Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. All my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. All my might.
I've been bested.
Well, that was well
The
easy.
officer has been defeated.
But what do they just send like 2 guys down? Well, that will teach that whole giant nation if I send 2 random guys to fight. So I don't even think I would have got that many.
Well done.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Well, of course. So, we've been serving Lord Cao Cao for a while. And he's made major progress towards his goals, having won at Guandu. And gained control of the Central Plains. Do I remain with the leading faction and serve as a central figure in the forging a new era? Or do I head out in search of something different? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you by my side. Ever elusive, huh? Still, things aren't set in stone quite yet, even if Lord Cao Cao has almost made it. But no matter what the future holds, I want to keep you close by. So, whatever you plan on doing, you can expect I'll be along for the journey.
Yeah, a nice simple friendship.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say. Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Oh, shush.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
The Warriors clique is doing warrior things.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even...
We talked to Shang Liao. Got 2 missions. Ooh.
Okay, quiz time.
Apparently there's a chance of rebellion? Who's behind that?
If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. I do. Perhaps some of my troubles have left me since last we talked. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's Lord as their own. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a Lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. Are you trying to lighten the mood? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything. My dearest friend.
Cool. High five. Sorry. That is way cooler than what I've currently got. Where's this
care who rules this place.
side mission next? Let's go and kill another 5 people. Oh god. Something hasn't gone down well.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Sacred Bird, protect us. Take this.
Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. This'll do.
Time for a good old fight.
Looking rough.
Get ready. Sacred Bird, protect us. No hesitation. Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy
This'll
peasy.
do.
An opening.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. We should cheer him.
I forget who that
Lord
even was
Zheng
called.
Liao is a perfect warrior.
I'll see you, Steve. They've only got a couple more chore missions left
So
to do.
you're saying Cao Cao
Lord
will see-
Shichu started a field nearby.
Hard to stay motivated this time. Very good.
Okay, quiz time.
The 1 million letters we probably have. I've already seen you. But...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
I've finished.
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep. For some reason, everyone always thinks that. But even I must sleep from time to time. In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. No, all the government affairs that I've been tasked with carrying out alone before are now being handled with the help of many new... We have recruited not only but as all this is... At first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled leader to bring peace to the land. Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful when we all join hands and work together. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship? I am relieved. Now I can rest without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. But I had a reason for not doing so. You are the only one who knows my secret. I wanted to have something like that between us. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with about my faults and failures. I am actually quite stubborn, believe it or not.
He just passed out mid-conversation. What a bitch.
They say, Lord...
And lo, I had so hoped to run into you. Could I ask you to spare a moment? I appreciate you not tossing me out into the street. I was in a strategy meeting with Lord Jiashu and the others. We reached an impasse, and before I knew it, I found myself here. The water he recommended was dubious indeed. I was not aware there was any kind of water that could leave one in such high spirits. So you, who were not even there, have surmised the truth as well? After the Battle of Guandu, I feel as though everyone is even more unified in their desire to elevate Lord Cao Cao to ruler of this land. As more and more men of talent assemble to serve him, fortifying our core, after all, I possess neither eloquence nor a sharp mind for innovation. And although I have a firm grasp on the nature of man, I am not one to deploy extensive strategy. And yet, everyone includes me in their plans. At this rate, I am not at leisure to be so self-abasing. I must offer many proposals, use what I can, and take on any and all possible challenges. That is why I ask that you allow me to use you as well. I swear to you, I shall put you to work in the manner most suitable for your skills.
You already are.
If you say so, I am inclined to believe it. Now that I think about it, you are the only one to whom I can show this side of me. Talking to you like this, is Fred.
What is up with half of this faction passing out mid-conversation? And also, he just stole my
The
bed.
number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Right, anyone else I need to talk to?
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. Ornament of Mirror. Increases damage done, taken by 100, but you get 100% more. It's useless.
Go show him what you're made of.
Let's quickly do this battle. I might be able to get the other side battle done as well. Let's see. But these tend to be, yeah, bigger missions.
Yeah. Forward. Everyone. Follow me. Now advance.
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
Nice. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Let's see, we're no longer on the defensive. But let us strive for more.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Here we go.
Do it like you mean it. Is that it? Easy.
Your abilities are truly
The enemy
superb.
officer has
And
been
I'm
defeated.
thankful to be able to fight by your side.
Let's go.
Now. Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice.
You're done.
Easy. Now's the time. Let's get serious. With all my might.
Looking rough. Commence the advance.
Turn the tables.
The resistance is futile. Simply incredible! I can't believe
The enemy
no
officer
other took your
has
form.
been defeated.
Yeah. How many was that? I've lost count already.
Oh, well done, Shoo Shoo.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Sacred Bird, protect us. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Now. This'll do.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice. Got this.
What a predicament.
Sacred Bird,
Even
protect
so,
us.
I shall not abandon hope.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is a lot of running around and healing people.
That was much too close. Now, I will forever remember this favor. This'll do.
Can't go on.
Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Just so!
Sacred Bird, protect us! With all my might! Looking rough. This'll do.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
That it? I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Round we go again.
Sorry.
I'll
leave this area to you.
That's annoying.
Let's give it to them.
Let's go.
This is tough.
Let's go.
No matter how you slice it.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Yeah, what annoys me is that he's
You
dying
really
to
are a
fucking
enemy
infantry.
officer.
I'm
Has been
glad you're
defeated.
with us.
There's nothing over here which is a threat.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Tables turned.
Take this!
With all my might. Whoa. Sacred Bird, protect us. Is that it? This'll do.
Can't go on.
The enemy
That's
officer
one more stepping
has
stone
been defeated.
on my path to true might.
Got you. Time to attack. With all my might. Looking rough. Time to act.
Here. Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
Easy. Our hard work has borne fruit.
Now we can show what we're truly capable of.
You've done very well. It's good to
The
know
enemy
I can
officer
count on you.
has been defeated.
Take this. Yeah.
Time to act.
Oh my. Seems our allies are in the thick of it. I can't turn a blind eye here.
With all my might. I'm counting on you. Time to act.
We shall start the advance. Follow your leader. Advance now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This'll do.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm making my way up.
Pick up the hardest.
Now. Looking rough. Whoa.
I'm making my way up.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Forward. Everyone, follow me. Now advance.
Easy. A capable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are those two armies outside doing? But that's not worth it. We'll stay inside.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
True choice. Maybe you shouldn't have picked a fight you can't win.
Attack.
I'd say we're doing quite well.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
An opening. Nice. Whoa. Time to attack. I see it. Whoa. Bring them down. With all my might. This'll do. Wretch. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's go. Loose.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Let's get serious.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer has been
to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
Time to act. Sacred Bird, protect us. With all my might.
How about
off this! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Strong attacks with wheels and return with wheels.
Take that! Take that! An opening! Looking rough. Time to attack! With all my might! An opening! Turn the tables! An opening!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
I see it! An opening! Whoa! An opening! Take this! With all my might! An opening! Take this! An opening! Bear witness to my power.
An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through.
An opening! Got this! An opening! Turn the tables! An opening! An opening! Mess! An opening! Keep pressuring them!
I can't believe this!
Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most impressive!
An opening! Whoa! An opening! An opening! Nice. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. An opening!
You have your opponent.
Looking rough.
Come at me!
Time to act.
Here. Take this!
Let's get serious. Time to act.
There we go.
Time to attack. An opening. An opening.
End this here.
Easy. Tables turn. Time to act.
End this here.
An open. Easy.
End this here.
Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Not the best, not the worst. Defense? No, let's go with attack.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
So I did find out eventually that the piece is mainly put up by missions.
Everyone's always talking about
hard seeing
like
Lord
story
Xiahou
missions
Dun
and side
with his
missions.
eye like
The skirmishes didn't do enough. Nighty Nightlers. I think I'm calling it here as well. We've done most of the mundane
To
stuff.
stay motivated as tired as we.
Taking EX25. So we've got 7 more. EX30.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an
Right.
old friend.
Yeah, some good weapons. Chaotic weapons. The wheel recovery I don't entirely understand. The duel without being injured is something I doubt will get done. Because it involves me doing things slowly, and that's not what I do in my hack and slash games. See, that would be helpful, because the horses are really annoying. Anyway, we are going to call it there. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'm pretty sure the next stream of this will be the last one. We've done most of the side
So
content.
you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and
I'm
reign?
surprised to hear that the young ones don't know.
We should complete it in the 3 hours Steve says it's going to take. In theory. I might spend some time off stream running around the map to get all these gems.
Time of war or peace.
But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Remember, if you've got any ideas for the next game, be sure to let us know. Why is this not loading? There we go. Right, night-night. Cheerio, farewell, bon chance. Yada yada.